Good morning. Sorry for the delay. Got stuck in the washroom. What are we doing here? Up 4%. Where does that put us? 30? Oh, right here. Good. Let's see who's rocking and rolling this morning. Oh, who'd got a sell-off? Down 11%. And it was worse in the pre-market. Yeah. Okay. This is oil futures. Slight decline. Roblox got nailed. Dow, S&P are up slightly. CCL's up slightly. And EENF is up 10%. Barry's going to be happy. And they are just rocking it. So far, Barry's made like 150% since last month. Jesus. All right, Mivis. Mivis, not too bad. 16%. They gapped up. Did we get good pandemic news? Just people being psychotic? Oh, those are warning shots fired across the bow. Of course, posting that, right? It's like hedge fund bets against meme stock. You know that's going to piss off the locals. The natives are going to get restless. Oh man, Hood's taking a pounding. Even though they've recovered. 10% on open. I don't think they got it. I think they're going to sink on the Titanic. So 56.25 will be the number to watch. Let's put an alert just in case I miss it. Where's the alerts? Should be a right click. Oh, there it is. Yep. All right. Let me know when it's taking a nosedive. All right. So we're rocking and rolling too. Excellent. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I say don't worry too much about things. It matters in the short term, but in the long term, but the thing is, if the pandemic's going to be ongoing, it's going to be constant negativity. So you'll get fresh negativity. So it's very hard for us to move on from it, right? And that's the bigger problem. It's not, if someone says, oh man, the CEO did blank, fine. Is he going to continue to do blank is the question you're going to ask. You don't care what he's done. It's just, can he continue to make a mess of things? Will this continue? And if it won't, it'll just be like, bing, course corrected, done. And that's how you deal with most news. The event is irrelevant. It's the fallout that you care about. Oh, nonetheless, pretty good. It's nice to wake up to some green. Yeah, but not to call your character into question, Freedom, but it's not nobody cares. It's just not in the main front of the news, right? So it's a false assertion that it just disappeared. Lots of people cared. It changed probably Vegas security, right? People are probably still talking about it. But in the global conscience, yeah, something filled the void for sure. But that's also because your perception of the world is based off of the responses you're seeing from the news. So if the news shifts, then your perception shifts. But that doesn't make it right or true. Yeah. Anyways, but just to point that out, it's not a direct against you. I'm just saying It's not accurate though. Yeah, just like 9/11. Oh, it's over. No, no. 9/11 shaped the world and we're still running with it, right? You know, that was a wake-up call that still ripples through society. But of course, we got other things to deal with, right? Yeah. But anyways, as stockbrokers, that's kind of the mentality you need. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it, freedom, but you know, other people are listening as well. There's 12 other people here or 11 other people here. So I don't want to come off as, you know, mean. Yeah. I definitely don't pussyfoot around things either. But, you know, tact is the better form of discretion. Let's not directly attack them. That'd be great, freedom. Thanks. We don't need us versus them. All right, so we are just rolling. So we should see a bounce probably here or here. And then hopefully that sets us back on the green. So it's interacting with the first line now. Oh. Yeah. And good. So on the in-flight entertainment, I am zeroing in on drawing the bus timetables. So you can, I don't know if you can see it, but those numbers are changing. So I'm procedurally generating the time squares. Almost there. All right. Well, I was hoping the closing would be the support. So where's the next one? We could be rubber banding in a second. The next one is 2806 and 2975. Yeah, but we could rubber band, which I think we're doing right now. Yeah. So it's just a little too much. Yeah, because there was a nice buy-in on open, huge buy-in on open. Holy crap. Yeah. It's a little too early to call this baby dead. Yeah. Although the bounce is not that great. How's the volume on it? Damn hard to tell. No, the volume's bigger on the way out than it is on the way end. It's not good. What's our total volume? 13? That's not too bad. Yeah, we're at 13 and we're 10 minutes in. That's not too bad, actually. Well over 10 for 10. So what we want to see is this volume on the bottom here pick up as we're going green. So we should see it start moving into the higher, should ramp up and sustain a higher number for a bit. Then we'll know we're okay. If the volume starts to ramp down and go quiet, then red's going to take over and we're definitely in trouble. Because, yeah, we're running out of support lines. A bit of a sell-off. Ramping up for green. There it goes. There it goes. It's ramping up for green. Yep. See the difference? It's kind of like meh, and now it's like ramp. And see how it's sustaining higher lows? That's a positive push. Now we should be going up That's good. Okay. Pew. Well, you can always, throw out your guesses. It doesn't hurt to take a stab at things. But past performance does not equal future performance. And like Tom Moore and Cedra, few times they get it right? But in the grand scheme of things, their guess is as good as mine for the most part, right? Because, the stock market is technically random, but it's not. It's a sum of human consciousness. But good luck figuring that out in a millisecond, right? And that's the game, is trying to get into the mind of the people playing. And then once you have, then it all comes together. But that's why you're here, and that's why we learn, and that's why we watch the stock. So you can get the personality and grow. Yeah, that's a good volume spike right there. This should kick off any second now. Come on, greenie. So we should start gapping out. Slopes don't have support and resistance. So the next stop is coming right up at 55. Yeah, we should be stopping at 55. Then we go to 75. Nope, 64. And then 72. How's the broader market? It's doing okay. Should get our confidence back. Oh, Hood's trying to hold on. Not good. Yeah, see, so the volume goes up on the red, then it lowers on the green, then it goes back up on the red, lowers on the green, then lowers on the red, green then puts up a pitiful pushback, but the volume's low, but the movement's high. So red let go for a second, then red and green fight it out, then green takes over, then red and green fight it out, and we're having green fight. So green is pushing to try to go up, but green does not have the energy. They're already showing weakness. So as soon as green gives up, red is just going to swamp this. Not good. So they have to see a huge volume increase, and it's got to be green, or they're going down. Sucks to be them. So we're in worse shape, but this was a gap up, and it got corrected. So you're going to see violent reds, whereas theirs was a gap down, and it got corrected halfway. So you're going to see violent greens, but there is no violent green. So there's no stomach in bringing it back. So, sucks. Or at least in ours, there's a whole bunch of buying and resistance on the way down, which is why the volume spikes up. So like this one is largely unopposed. So the volume's small, but the motion's big. The next one is even more volume, but it moves nowhere. And that's because green is pushing it back. So there's a bunch of people that bought in to hold a line here. So that shows that they want to go up. This might have been too much and they're just selling for profit, fine. But here, they think that's fine. And then you see it again here. When it broke, they bought it up to bring it back. And so that shows commitment to going up. Versus the inverse, which is pretty much what Robinhood's showing right now. As they go to bring it back, they're like, I don't care. And as soon as it hits a peak, the volume goes up. Not good. So she's going to take a nosedive if nothing changes. Yeah, see, there's no stomach for red. Look at how pitiful the volume is. Even here, it's gone. Nowheresville. That's a good sign for us. Oh, so much better than the other days where red's just friggin' pounding us. Yeah. At least things are looking a little better today. We need once in a while positivity. I better drag hood down here. I can't keep scrolling. Man, EENF just gave up its gains. Oh, sad panda. Damn. All those sweet gains. Okay. Still good. Okay, so now you can see there's no commitment to go up. Our volume's gone completely wash. So that's showing risk. We need to see a ramping of volume for the green. And it's gone sleepy town. Look at how solid. It's pretty much a straight line right now. Okay, there's a big sell-off to push us down. Went too long sideways. Let's see how green counters. So you're looking right here, you can see the sell-off. Now we're going to see how quickly and how much green recovers. Let's see here. So far, shit recovery. Getting better, no volume. Another sell-off. Shit. And that one's twice the size. So those are expected, but green has all that time to muster up a defense. And when they don't, that's why the sell-offs happen. So someone's watching the chart and they don't see green and then they bail. And that's exactly what these are. It's going too far sideways. Where the hell is green? Come on. Give us a push. Okay, the Dow's finally stopped ticking down, so we should see our green now. We did get an increase in volume. Here's green. Bloody Dow again. Okay. I love how Windows spams me about updates. It sends me notifications, and then eventually just takes over your screen and forces a pop-up. Jesus, Windows. F the F off. Yeah. Yeah, this part's going to be a little different because they started low and they surged up, where we started up and we surged down, right? And then this part here is different because we're on our way down. And then from probably around here, we could start following the Dow, just once the opening salvos are sorted out. So the Dow starts burning off, which starts weighing on our bounce recovery. Now the Dow is basically lightening up from their down. So now our greens are going to get bigger because we still roll our own course, right? But the Dow basically elongates the reds or elongates the greens or shortens the green, shortens the reds if we're going against it. So if the Dow wants to go up and we want to go down, it's going to shrink our reds. If the Dow's going up and we want to go up, it's going to make our greens bigger, which is what's happening right now. So now the Dow's kind of punching it, and we want to go up because we're bouncing off the line. So it's going to elongate our greens, make them bigger. Yeah. Yeah. So now here you see how that green got swatted down. So that means red, if the Dow was going down, that would have been a big red. So now it's going to be a little bit less of a red. So that means there's still quite a bit of negativity in the background, and the combined effort of our greens plus the Dow's greens was still not enough, which is not a good sign. Because that means the reds are being a little angry. Yeah. Now we did not make low lows. So this could turn into a power shape. And then this will just be a pennant that's forming here. If it doesn't make new lows. And the same thing with Hood. Hood's about to take a nosedive. Pretty much nowish, actually. Yeah, somewhere around now. If it gets any more red, it's going to sleep with the fishes. Yeah, that's about right. Let's tighten this up. Okay. So we broke down with 2 hits of 80,000. So 160, 8 and 8 is 16, yeah. So 160,000 shares, 3 seconds apart. So we just got pummeled there. The second one was a bit of buy-in. So those weren't all red. They're probably half red. So someone bought in. Not all negative. That one was pretty much all negative. So the way you tell is that if it has a high volume and the next one is positive, you know it's green for the most part. It's at least 50% green in that volume tick. If the next one's red, then it's going to be less than 50% of that was green. And if it's way down, then it's all red or majority red. There's always green, always, right? And there's always red. But if it's like 10 shares and 20,000 shares, you can pretty much ignore it. Yeah. And that's why the ticks are kind of useful, at least if you're using momentum, i.e. staring at the volume. So those aren't too bad, but not great. Yeah. Yeah, so we were red. The Dow started to go. We started to go. And now we're just getting, our reds are getting bigger because our greens were not aided in any way. All right, so a little bit more negativity, but at least we started from a higher point. So it's not too bad. Oh, Dow might be stopping now. This might get a swat back. Overnight low is 28. It's showing 2907 on here at least. For me, the earning report's going to be good. It's the estimate is basically they've doubled revenue which, makes sense. I think right now the Delta's wearing on us, but they're going to come out and say, look, even with all this bullshit, we've still doubled our money. And that's going to help rekindle, the faith, if you will. Because this is all fear, right? Like 80% of the stock is run by retail. This isn't institutional sell-off, right? These are regular Joe Blow getting scared and bleeding this stock, right? And so institutionals know this is a great deal, except the price is too high. They're going to buy when it hits 20 or 18. So they're just waiting, right? But what we're seeing is, impatient retail investors getting scared, so forth and so forth. So if the earnings come out and say, look, we're doing great, that might help abate the fears, right? So that's my guess. But to us, it doesn't matter. I know the stock's going to go through the roof. It's just a matter of holding till it turns gold, basically. Yeah. Yeah. We'll have some sell-off probably the day after earnings just because people sell on the news. But then a day later or, a couple of days later, then you'll get the real push up. Now, that's expecting that the news is good. I don't see any reason why earnings should not be good. But if we get a surprise bad earnings, I don't want to look at that. But that would not be expected. Yeah. I'm sorry, Backstop. We've been whoring it out for money, shares. Yeah. Yeah. If we get bad earnings, we're going to 14 in like minutes. Yeah. She's still on life support. She's got legs in her. But yeah, we are taking, people are panicking. We are taking our hits. But at least we're not Robin Hood. One thing we can all be happy about. Oh man, it didn't break down. Look at you. All right. This is like a pennant that's not a pennant, which is interesting. It's not breaking up or breaking down. Should have had a breakout, and it should have had a breakdown. That's interesting. And it should be about a little less than that, but yay big. So not even close. Unless there's a mini pennant in here. No, not at all. It would be this big, which means it can't be here. Could be here. Maybe this. From here to here. Halfway is this big. Take that. Still not that. It's half of that. So, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah. This should be moving a lot more than it is. What's the volume on it? 17. Interesting. So we broke through the line, and we might be stabilizing. Volume is picked up. But yeah, you see the red volume here. That's not good. An increase of volume in red. Yeah, right there. It's not good. Yeah, so green's basically buying the dips, but they're not overbuying. They're not pushing. We get good volume when it goes down. Like green's really putting up a fight, but they're just not overpowering red. It's like they're scooping up shares and then leaving it. which I'm getting quite tired of. Do your damn job, green. Move the goddamn needle. Yeah, like that. Look at that ramp of volume. Oh, yeah, what the fuck's that? See how that worked? Like, they ramp the volume and then someone pulls the plug. It's like people are fucking day trading, like, with 60,000 shares. I think someone is. You keep seeing that over and over again. Right there. 60,000 shares. He rides the upswing and then just fucking nukes it right at peak. God, who the fuck is this guy? If you're out there, I hope you fucking die. Damn. We could have had a good push there. Oh, man. Man, what the hell was that? And some of that volume would be because it broke new lows. So you could cut that in half. Could be people buying the dip. But still, who the hell sold? They should die. Killing us here. Well, no point bitching about it. Done is done. Annoying nonetheless. Because, yeah, if we could get back to these white lines, then we could stay over them. But we ain't going to do that if someone keeps sniping us. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Yeah. Well, it sure beats the 1 million guy that we had way back. Maybe he's lost so much money, he's now the 60K guy. Oh, that guy was annoying. He, like clockwork, he would sell at peaks, murder us over and over and over again. Although he fucked up a few times. He would sell right before the run up, and you get swamped. But those were on heavy positive days, right? Because, yeah, there's someone sitting at his computer right now. All of these ticks, all of these lines are somebody or a robot making orders, right? They're pressing the buttons, they're typing their numbers, right? Making their decisions. And so somebody's out there looking at the same chart as us and sinking this fucker. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Whoops. Yeah, hood's breaking. So it touched off of the daily low. Now Dow's starting to go up, so we should get some of that. And we're definitely not. We got some dip buying. What's this? 28.88. That's basically 87, which I think is a support line over on the left there. But this isn't good. Our bounce off the support line is like pitiful. We go up and then we slow down, so it's not good. At least that shape shows no commitment going up. You see the green ramps down. All right. And the red ramps up. Oh, sorry. And the red's ramping down too. Sorry. It's increasing, it's down, but the volume's not there either. Yeah. Ramping I should use for volume. There's a volume spike here. Again, that one's a sell-off, and that one's buying the dip, and then that one's a push. So this is pretty much neutral, even though it's down. Okay, well, we'll just let this run its course. Either going to go up or it's going to go down. I'm hoping it finds its support and we finally get some height. We need to get out of this or we're going to break down. Okay. Yeah. Even Cedra was saying that too, backstop. I was hoping for it to go down, but I was in the same camp, and Cedra pointed it out accurately that basically they're going to try to hammer it, and then people are going to basically flood it with money, and then they're going to try to squeeze the shorts out, which is exactly what they did. Now they're coming down from the short squeeze. Now is probably the time you short it. But yeah, shorting an IPO is not a great idea. All the money is flowing into it, right? But I think in the long run, they're going to get hammered. People are going to make it their life mission to sink them. Yeah. Yeah, or offering like discounts. It's like, oh, if you buy Robinhood through our trading app, you get 2-for-1 deal. Like, I'm sure they promoted themselves. Yeah, within the limits of the law. Oh, so they are actually doing something of that sort. Oh, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, yeah, to bump up their that's nothing. To bump up their bottom line. And then that'll allow them to have a nice earnings whenever the next one is for them. Or they have so much money leaving as people are leaving Robinhood, they're going to have to bump up their bottom line or their earnings are going to be horrible. Yeah. I don't know which one it is. Generally, when they're offering money, things are not good. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna try. That's one, that's two. So this will be the third time. If we touch it and we don't go through, then up we go. Should be the case. And we didn't touch. Now we're in a really, really tiny pennant that hopefully will be a breakup. We're in a micro pennant here. Let's do it properly since... Okay. There. Where's the host? This guy had me on mute. Where aren't I? Oh, I guess I wasn't talking for a couple of seconds. I was busy trying to figure out my shitty math skills. Okay. Oh, you better love the host. Damn, or why are you here? 25, so it's 50. 25 minus 25 puts me to the top. And this is 8. I need to do nothing. Plus the border. Where's the border? Border. Border width. Okay. Plus border width. Oh, actually, no, I don't even have to do that. There we go. Sweet. Asphyxiate. Yeah. Yep. I'm just dollar cost averaging on the way down. I've been selling colored calls. Since I got paid, I've been selling covered calls. I make about $25 a week. Enough for the drugs to keep me happy. Yep, just like, all right, I gotta load up on Coca-Cola and no chocolate covered almonds in Coca-Cola. Helps the pain go away. I'm selling at 58. Just in case it does 100% day, I'm not gonna cry. I'm buying new shares at this level, and then I'm selling covered calls at the extreme level. I'm dollar cost averaging very shittily. Oh, I was right. All right. Not bad. So if you can see in the... Try to make it bigger. This little blue square is what I'm working on. I know it's probably hard to see, but I'm trying to get the text to be properly spaced and not dependent on hard-coded numbers. No, they still charge exorbitant fees. I got to switch over to interactive brokers, but I've been lazy. Perhaps when I get this side project done, I'll have the energy. This is going to be an e-reader at a bus stop, basically. No, option contracts are $1 per contract generally, or percentage, which is so stupid. Yeah, it looks like we're getting our breakout. See, chocolate covered almonds, they make life so much better. Definitely make the pain go away. Let's get a lemon in here. We are a cult after all. Whoa, dizzy. Just got a sudden dizziness. Oof. The world just kind of, this is too intense. A little bit of green and I'm slightly blacking out there. Just couldn't handle it. Well, covered calls generally don't pay because they're so safe, right? But of course, when the IV is nuts, you're just getting free money. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, it's just another tool in the tool chest. Yeah. But when I make it big with my my city project, it's all going into AMC. Oh, someone just subbed. I can't see through the confetti. I've been meaning to fix that too. Let me go see who that was. Let's see. View and show me. Where the hell is it? Should be in views, docs. Ah, there it is. JKOttawa, welcome. Yeah, good to have new people. We're here every day. Three negatives, man. We got what's his name? Oh, he should not be named. I've already forgotten his name. Well, yeah. he comes by. He must have friends now. True. Senor Zach. I forget who it was, but they noticed that Zach is actually going around and trolling all the AMC streams. Well, at least it's good that we can put something quality out there that people like. So hood as classic, bounce off the bottom. The red is actually getting weaker. Did they surge up? No, that's just the white line. Okay. It looks like we're good. We're going to be testing the whites. All right, that's enough almonds. I'm getting dizzy for some reason. I guess the chocolate, the caffeine in the chocolate, just too much. Whoa. Damn, Jay. Put that down before you poke out someone's eye. Just don't go nuts. Yeah. No, I have to be, what up, YouTube gang? George W. And, what else? Gorilla Gang. Yeah, I just have to scream into the mic and be like psychotic, like I'm having a friggin' stroke every day. Oh, I could not do that, which is why this stream's a lot more reserved. Damn, I'd die. I would literally die. Probably kill me. All right, about to bust this. Excellent. Then we're going to 30.08. So 20 cents. Yeah, so see, this hesitation here means there's a line. And I'm like, but there's no line here. It's this one right there. It's this bottom and this bottom. Yeah. So there's a support line right here. Yeah. Hesitation lets you know that things are afoot. So now we're just touching these guys. And then once slopes don't count, so the next one's going to be these guys, which is 30.04. And we're on our way. Yeah. So we'll hit this white line pretty shortly. Well, TA's easy when the stock isn't just free falling. It's like, it's going down. It's going to go down more. Oh, look, it's going down. At that point, fuck it. I'll come back when it's leveled out. I got other things to do. Don't watch it burn to the ground. Plus border width. Minus, plus. Where is the font? Yeah. Text width divided by 2 minus border width. This is the top of the rectangle. Wait a second. Did I? Oh, okay. That was weird. Okay. So we bounced off the line, which was evidently here on this guy. I thought it would be on the top, but apparently it's here. Wherever there's hesitation like this, flats, hesitation, those are usually indication of a support line. And we didn't even touch it. Then which one is it bouncing off of? Let's see here. So it's right about here. So the bottom of that and the top of this. Bottom of this. Top of that. Okay, that's pretty solid. When there's so many close to each other, then, you know, you have to try to figure it out. Slopes generally don't count. So this would count because it's kind of the bottom leveling out. This would count before the roll. And this one, not so much. Although we probably, if we zoomed out, you can see there's a whole bunch of leveling here. Yeah, touched bottom. Yeah, there you go. So this is really more likely what's making the line is these guys. You have a huge drop and that's where it stops. That's definitely a support line. Definitely. Yeah. Very less this. This is too fresh and too shitty. So we're going to get 3 tries to break through this line, and we've already used, let's say, 1. Let's hope it keeps on trucking. Oh, yeah. Lambo's tomorrow, backstop. That's how the cult recruits, you know? We offer Lambos in a shady alley. So we're just testing the bottom, get some strength, level out. Yep, still on track. Oh, Hood managed to find some support and mustered up the energy. Ooh, avoid damnation. Pretty much what we're gonna do. Good solid push. That was a nice buy-in. Yeah, so look at that huge buy-in kicking off. There's another huge buy-in. Oh man, they're just dropping the gas. Where's our 60% red sniper? He's going to come out of nowhere. Put a round just between our eyes. Waiting. Waiting. Come on, Killjoy. Where are you? I know you're out there. You little shit. Oh, he hasn't struck yet. No, he still hasn't struck. He's luring us into a false sense of security. Oh, now it's starting to go a little red. He might strike now. Maybe he's on a washroom break. Yeah, he's probably waiting for weakness. I agree. He's waiting for the target to walk through his sights. So far, green's pushing. Still pushing. You can see here it's still going up. A little bit of weakness. Green completely compensated for that. Oh, we'll know when he shoots because all of this is going to shrink instantaneously. Oh, it's still looking good. Another buy-in, 15,000. We haven't been sniped yet. It's looking good. We're about to break out again. There's a 25,000 buy-in, 15,000 buy-in, 40,000 buy-in. Man, we're just returning heavy metal here. Finally, so much better than all the fucking 60 sell-offs. $25,000 buy-in. I'm sorry, 20,000 buy-in. 30,000 buy-in. 20,000. This thing still has legs. Jeez. 30,000 buy-in. 30,000. Yeah, he's definitely luring us into a false sense of security. I know he's out there. I'm waiting. Don't let these green gains distract you. Oof. Someone just put a... What's that one? 60,000? 50,000. Another 50,000 buy-in. Damn. People are loading up. Wow, there was a 30,000 sell-off and it didn't even dent us. Nice. 30, 30, 30. Two more 30,000 sell-offs. Okay, if he's going to shoot, it's going to be now. Where are you? Come on. Pull the trigger. Let us know where you are. Incidentally, this is what I say over the microphone when I'm doing counter sniper. Come on. Come on, just take the shot. Let everyone know where you are. So far, he hasn't pulled the trigger. But he's out there. Enemy of the gates. He's lurking, watching, waiting. Well, if he doesn't strike, then we should be able to recover. So a little bit of profit taking. That's fine. We did just do a nice, what is that? 4% run. That's good. So we want the profit taking to stay above the 50%, which is 30.23. So we got 20 cents to play around with. And it looks like it's already bouncing off the 0.61. Or the 61%, I should say. 2 good buy-ins. Yeah, we should start taking bets. When's the sniper gonna shoot? That's like a morbid game. Okay, when's our officer gonna get picked off? I think this needs more lemons. There we go. Get some lemons in there. Get the zest going. All right. Okay, good. So we bounced off the 61%, which is good. We stay away from the 0.5. Now we're going to test a breakout. And the volume's looking good. Strong buy-ins. Still no sniper. Oh, we may have gotten sniped here. Except that was a buy-in. 57,000. So I don't know if that counts. Yeah. Just remember these days when, you know, it gets negative. Good times are coming. You just have to wait for the stupid clouds to clear. No point getting too beaten up about it. Now, this is only 2%, so it's not amazing, but this is the start that leads to the amazing, right? And that's the takeaway. Wow, that's ugly. I have gone, done, and fucked up. And it was at this moment he realized he fucked up. That's the width. That's the width. Text width divided by 2. That's what I gotta do. Yes. What? Dun, 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 dun. Text width minus 2. No, it'd have to be half. Okay. Actually, I could get away with just... No, I can't. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that should do it. Oh, off the top of the screen. Shit. Busy working my maths. So, excellent. Glad that panned out. And hoods hit the top. Oh, we've broken this guy. Good. Next one is 32, 32, 32, or... fuck, this is in the way. I don't need that. Okay. So this bad boy is at 32.19 and 32.27 and 32.53. So somewhere within there, 30-cent spread should be what we're dealing with. Good. We're going to get a nice push. Yeah, we're back on track, at least, which is good. All right. So if this is its XY minus right, 10. Perfect. Okay, I got that right. Now I have to adjust where the text is. Where's the text? Black border. Here. Text width. Is the text. Here it is. And it's written twice. Oh, yes, the shadow. Right. Main text. Okay, so I have to... Okay, let shadow... Okay, and so we hit, 33. So we've hit the top of this as expected. So then the next breakout is 55 or so if we continue up. So yeah, basically where this one stopped, exactly. Like clockwork. All right. So after we break 55, that's going to bring us up to the 33s. Good. And it looks like the Dow's playing ball. Look at it go. So we should be okay here. That's the second time to try to get through this line. Oh, red's putting up a fight. Oh, there was a big buy-in, though. That was pretty big. How big is that? That was 100K buy-in. That's pretty big. So that was 5, 10, 15 seconds ago. Jeez, a couple of big nukes. One's well over 100K. Another one is just over 100K. And that one is 67 or so. So 67 was negative. That one was probably half and half. The one that's like 117. And the one that's like 142,000, that was mostly positive. There's 106. That one was a buy-in. Nope, that one was a sell-off, sorry. Oh, maybe our sniper's upgraded his ammunition. I don't know. It'd be kind of hard to tell since we've moved on to rocketry. That could be him there if he's gotten more money. Or friends. Could have friends. They shoot at the same time. Either way, that's gotten pretty much swamped. So that sell-off there has already been erased. So that's good. Oh, that's someone we haven't seen in a while. Okay, while that's running its course, I will fix this lettering. Okay, so centered text width. Okay. Oh, it's this, and it needs to minus half text padding. Okay. Good stuff. Bam. Like clockwork. In the middle. And good volume here. It looks like we're going up. That's useful. Yeah, it shows the price range. Nice. 49 cents. So most likely this bad boy is going to go up 3%. That's going to put us in the double digits. Hood's coming up on my alert price. So now it just needs to break 61.30. Got a bit of support though. But yeah, see the red, very little green. It's not looking good for them. Oh, and I got caught up with our surge. So our dip was here at 10:30, was this. I got kind of caught up with our price motion. So we surged up, dipped at 10:30, and then immediately went in, had another dip at 10:40, and then 10:55, which is right here. The fear of a dip is over. Yeah, so we had another maybe late dip at 10:50. So now it should be nothing but green for probably the next 10, 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, our mornings have been so pathetic that, yeah, I lose track of the dip because we start negative so quickly the last couple days. Yeah. So hood's past its dip points and it's going down, so that's not a good sign. So they should have seen right about here, it should have started going green. So if things were good, they had their last dip and it should have been like this. So that didn't happen. So then it's not good. They're going to go to this support line and then that's this one, that's that one, and then the bottom one. So they'll go blink, blink, blunk, something like that. Unless they find support on one of these, which is possible. But that's just where they're headed. Whereas we're headed upwards. Yeah, as long as we don't test this blue line again, we'll just wiggle and hopefully go through on the first try. If not, second try. If that doesn't work, then it's a breakdown and we would fall to here, down here. But let's hope for the best. Oh, you know, it's 11 o'clock because the time goes white. Oh, this day's flying by so far. No, my computer's completely out of space on the C drive. Yep. Fucking Windows updates. They have to copy everything to the temp. You need double the friggin' memory. Yeah, I bought an SSD for Windows, and it had plenty of room, and Windows is bloated so much, it's gobbled up, how big is it now? It was 110 gigs, and I'm out of space on it. Friggin' Windows. Almost. Okay, so we're testing this. So that's going to put us into a pennant. Let's see which way we go. Doesn't look like our sniper is struck. If so, he's using sub-caliber munitions. Maybe he's buggered off. Right. Oh, if it starts at the center. Do it that way. Minus this. The border width. Actually, that doesn't even include the border width, does it? No. Puts us here, brings us back up. See that. Yeah, definitely good to see some green. We're up 6.3%, which is no chump change. Bingo. Okay. Thanks, Windows. And it's just killing me with these updates. Gobbling up every inch of free space. It needs to be doubled. My cleaning robot just started cleaning for no apparent reason. That was weird. So it left the dock, turned around, and sat back down on the dock. Oh. Interesting. That was kind of weird. Maybe a software update. Okay. Let that robot run. Be free, robot friend. Be free. Okay, it looks like we're getting our breakout, which means it'll probably be a little less than that. So that breakout's probably ending. Yeah. A little less than this white. So that's probably more accurate right there. So center Y is here. Then we go out the width of the text plus padding plus double padding. No, just plus padding. Oh yeah, I did call it double padding. Where is it? Let's just do padding. Okay, so it goes out plus border, right? As we subtract border. Yeah, okay. This is going to be the bottom Y. Good. So this is just the run up. It ran out of steam and now it's going to work its way up. Try again. Because that's your breakout, your boost. It's usually about the midpoint of the triangle and it's about half. Sometimes it's the full triangle, which is this. But more often it's half. So, and if it's a really big triangle, it might be double the middle as well, which is usually, you can see here, see, it's about double. So this ass end is about double the middle. So it's weird how it works out like that, but that's usually how pennants roll. Okay, where's this error? Oh, right here. Minus. Yeah. So it should be this minus this minus this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, actually, I could just do that. Puts center Y to center Y, puts us here. Okay. Oh, that might have been them, yeah. That's a 53,000 snipe, but that's his MO. He's got his fingerprints all over it, so he sniped cliff going down there. Well, at least you're paying attention. Good. Okay. Top, width. Okay, I think we got it. When in doubt, just make tons and tons of variables and simplify it. Okay. Main rec. Blue. Black. Okay, so we're trending down. Now we run the risk of going into the hell is it called? Your brain's fried. A crown shape. So this is a little bit of the middle is down. Usually in a crown shape, you would have a risen middle, if you will, or a higher middle. So this may not be a crown shape as a result. You have a W that completed and we just rolled. But because the W is so small, we kind of just rolled, you know, down basically. So we'll see. But, you know, that adds to the precariousness of our situation. If I can sprechen English today. Adds to the risk factor. All right, let's get a stack of lemons in here. Build up support. There we go. Looks like it's already working. Simplify it. Right. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. So we will minus the border width. minus the border width, and we'll add the border width. We don't need this. All right, that simplifies things. Let's see how badly I mangled this. Oh, she snuck by the lemons while I wasn't looking. Looks like it might go into a crown shape. Yeah. Yeah, we basically failed to touch 3 times. We went, second time, broke down. Or you could see it as a triple top if we lower the line. So broke through, broke through, broke through, or no, touched, broke through. So that's 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3 rejection. Yeah, that's probably more accurate. Broke down on that line. Actually, I'll leave that up there. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Little robots trying to break in and vacuum up my internet cables. Oh, Mivis? Yeah, 21. Take a look. Yeah, Mivis started off pretty nasty and surged up. Oh no, Mivis opened I'm thinking about something else. Mivis opened up on 14. Who started nasty? Oh, CCL and Hood. EENF, yeah, as well. Oh. Robots. Doesn't like sucking up things. Starts choking on wires. Keep telling it. You know, you might be a vacuum cleaner, but you can't have a healthy diet of wires. You have to get some diversity. You know, some dust, some cookie crumbs. Can't just be sucking up wires every day. All right. So if we get over this blue line, which looks like we have, then that's an indication that we are going to complete the little mini U shape here, which is this. And then we'll have a tiny roll and then hopefully go to complete the larger shape. Yeah. Yeah, my cleaning robot will go rogue and start attacking me. Yeah, it's all good. I've watched I Am Robot. The robot will start cleaning me because it's what's good for me. I'm sorry, human, but you must be cleaned. Yeah. It was a decent movie. Just like what is it? Becoming Human or Beyond Human? That was a decent game. Hacking, hackness. Okay. Okay. I fear not technology. I'd love a fully electric car. But unfortunately, I'm in an apartment, so charging it would be difficult. I'd have to throw the cable out the window. I do get free electricity, so realistically, I can charge batteries if I can, get a bunch of lithiums and hide them in my apartment and then go out and charge the car. That'll be great. Till I hit something and then the whole place goes nova because of all the lithium. Not friggin' bad. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. So that's fine. I remove this. It'll be right on the line. Yep. Perfect. Right on the line. Yeah, we're trickling down. Not too bad. Not too bad. Better to have gains and have them taken away than never have gains and go into the dumpster. Good. The first day of us coming out of the weeds will be, leveling out. So this is good. We went up 6% and we're now leveling out. So if I erase this all, let's see here. Turn off the Dow, which I can't because I removed the damn thing. Great. All right, you'll just have to ignore the Dow. So if we drag this up, we're currently not even at the 05. So if we stay above 3071, then we have a good chance of going back up. And if we finish above that, then that's a good chance that we're leveling out. Yeah. So if we finish here or higher, then we have a good chance of finally stopping the downtrend. Of course, until the next friggin' bad news and then sinks us some more. But dem the brakes, right? Yeah. Can't win all the time. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's backwards. Okay, there. We'll put this here. And this goes here. Drag this down. Yeah, that's good. So as long as we stay over the 05, we should be good. We'll just let this baby run. Little context. There we go. Plus rec height. Rec height width plus padding. Double. Why it's not working. AMC charging pods. Nice. $66. That's not right. 25, 21 plus 20. 25 minus 10 and it's 20.5. Width. Half. So center minus half. Width is center plus double. No. Couldn't be. Oh, that's why. Sorry, in the background, I'm just doing some math here, and I'm really bad at math. So this is center minus width minus padding. Yeah, that's why. So this actually, that is the width of the rectangle. And that is the height of the rectangle. Yeah, so what I need is half of this. Okay. Bottom rec. Is actually this. There we go. That's the problem. I was basing everything off the center, going back half and forward double, and that gives you your square. And then I was going from the middle and applying the same width, which then makes it half out. All right. I think I got her. All right. And we're just leveling out. So we should get another push just before 10. And then that's probably it for the day. And then we might get a surge at 2 o'clock. Today is Thursday. Yeah. Bingo. Everything's looking good now. You can kind of see it in the upper corner there. Super tiny, but working. Nice. Okay, I need to invert how this is done. It draws the black first. I want the black to be plus shadow, and this be normal. Better. Yes, good, good. Oh, that's excellent. So now, there we go. Perfect. Let's see if it scales. See if I got this right. Width and height, where are they defined? Right here. Let's do 80 by 80. Hmm. Oh yes, because it's all based off the font size. Right. So even if I make this 180, it will not scale until the font scales, which has to be done manually because the font doesn't scale. Okay. Let's scale the font. Oh, where's the font? It's got to be up here. Font. Here it is, 25 points. Let's do 40. See what it looks like. Watch this thing blow up. Okay. That did not scale. The top is good, the bottom is bad. Because we only have the text width. Right. What we need is to use this, which we did not use. Ooh. This will kill it from being a rectangle though. Enter Y. So then this needs to be okay. All right, let's see. All right. Font is on the top and bottom. Perfect. Now the square is wrong. That's because the width is based off of the text width, and the height is now based off the text height, which is big. I could do this. Oh, actually, I know how to do this. I've done this before. Text width plus height ensures that it's a rectangle. Or a square, sorry. Yep. Okay, now it's a square. But it's going to do doubles. Good. That's my 7th warning from Windows today. We want to install updates. You're out of disk space. We can't install updates. Updates. Warning. Updates. Message. Updates. Jeez. Windows is the naggiest thing ever. All right. Okay, that's a little bit better. Perfect. I don't know why the page refreshes and it moves. That looks good. Okay. Okay, perfect. What if I turn this to 25? Pretty good. Small scaling issue on the top. Oh, they pretty much did it. So they bounced a little higher, and now they broke, and now they're going to probably keep going until they hit 59, essentially 60. Yeah, so far they're on track. Good. And we'll start testing. So we didn't go into a crown shape, luckily, but we broke down. So we tried to break through the top. Third time failed. Rolled a little harder than we should have. Found support. Now we're back. Now this is pretty much a W shape right here. So if you don't fail here, and you don't fail at the 50% mark, which is pretty much where we are now, you're almost guaranteed to make it up to here. So we'll see that hopefully. So that should bring us to 32 to 32, 31. Well, you can sit yourself down, Barry, and be like, you know what? It's time for you to go. But no, I'm sorry, self.
You're cut.
There's the problem. Okay. Set fire to the captain chair. Captain, we have a problem. Your chair's on fire. No, actually, that's right. That's what I want to do here. So if that's that, that's that. So then there, that should solve the problem. Okay. Much better. Okay. No, they're all sub 10,000. You'd have to go back a bit, and then it's 15,000. Unless you're talking about, over the span of a minute, then I can look that up for you. Let's go frequency a minute. You're looking at around 184,000. We do about 1 million a minute in some cases. Looks like right now we're doing just under 500,000 to 800,000 a minute. So we trade like the entire float every couple days, which is nuts. Damn, I got this scaling quite good. Like a boss. Damn. He scales down to 10 points. That's bloody microscopic. Love it. All right, let's do 30 points. You don't want to have an open bar because that cuts into our shareholder revenue. We got to be reasonable. It's all about making money here. Center, top. Okay. Oh. Build a rectangle. We do literal insider trading. Nice. Yep. Don't serve cereal. I'm super cereal, guys. We're still doing pretty good. We're just kind of floating with the Dow, it looks like. North American tips are here as well in Canada. But working for tips is not that's an American thing. Tipping is uh, worldwide. Some countries build it into the price though. Yeah. Yeah, Canada has tipping. But man, it's like someone delivers a pizza and it's like $5 delivery plus $15 15% tax, and then they want a 20% tip, and it's like you end up paying double the price of the pizza by the time you're done. It's like, because between the government and the tip, that's a 40% increase, 45% increase on whatever you just bought. It's like, oh. So tipping's on its way out in Canada. It's like either pay your employees more and or bugger off, because it's not up to the person that's shopping to pay the wages of the person. And if that's the case, then the product should be cheaper, right? You pay for the product $1, and then you pay the person for helping you $3 versus 15 and another 15. So, anyways, we'll see how it goes in my lifetime, I guess. Yeah. That's too much. Oh, wow, that was a surge. See if that holds, though. That's their second bounce. And then if that goes back down, then it's going to be curtains. So Friday's going to be interesting for Hood, especially if they end up being low. We're still okay. The 50% mark is around here, and we're not even close to it. So we're still good. We're just ebbing and flowing. You can't expect a 20% day right after a bunch of reds. Usually you'll have a light, good, but light day, and then it's the next one that's going to be the one that does it once you've built your base. Either that or it's going to happen in the afternoon. So we'll go into a kind of a wiggle, and then we'll break later in the afternoon. Let's do this like that. So we'll wiggle, and then eventually, let's say 12:47, 1 o'clock, we break, and then we start our upwards to probably 33. And then that sets us up for Friday, which would be unusual, but we may start hard on a Friday and then give a little bit back at the end going into earnings. Because remember, people are going to wait to the last minute, some people, to get in, right? So we'll have a little bit of that. Like they're making a push for the line. Okay. This. Yeah. In Europe, forced gratuities are standard. So anytime there's service, you pay the tip built into the service because the person served you and presumably admirably. So says the corporation. But to me, that just should be worked into the price, right? So if the employee, does $100 in intake, you're going to charge the person 120, and the 20 is going to go to the employee behind the scenes. So it's 120. You don't have to be like 100 plus a surprise 20. Just put it up front. But I think due to taxation, you don't tax the tip. So that's why they try to separate it. So you're like, oh, why am I not paying taxes on 120? Oh, well, the 20 is gratuity. And you're like, oh, well, that sucks. So I don't know. Really, the big problem is we're just paying too much for too little. But of course, that's corporate greed, and that's not going away anytime soon. Oh, sorry, punched the mic. That should do it. Yeah. I mean, parties of 6, you could see it. It's like, but then at that point it's just a service tax, right? Yeah. So, I don't know. It's a hard concept, right? Like tipping made sense back in the day when everyone was wealthy, like 1920s and earlier, because you'd give the guy like a £1 tip, but you make like 400 pounds a day, right? But that £1 could buy stuff. So they could live off of tips and they would get a living wage on top of it, right? So it's kind of just a tiny above and beyond. So it'd be the equivalency of us giving, like, if you make $10 an hour, let's say, someone giving you 50 cents as a tip. But what can you do with 50 cents, right? It's like nothing. So it's like, it's because money's become shittier. You make less, you have less to give. And so, yeah. Anyways, it's a hard thing, but I do agree. Like, in some countries, you're not allowed to tip, like Japan, Singapore. So me as a Canadian, I still give them money, and they refuse it, and I just leave it there, and they don't know what to do about it. But who the hell is going to not take money, right? So they refuse out of custom and culture, and I'm like, fuck you, my culture's dominant, bitch. And I get to be American for a few minutes there. Yeah. But, they do a good job and ask nothing in return. That deserves a tip, you know. Anyways, it's all good. Just difference in customs. Hmm. Bingo. I had a dog. His name was Bingo. Okay. Yeah, that's how Canada does it. So in the US, you have like service industry workers and they get paid like 7 when minimum wage is 9. In Canada, the minimum wage is the minimum wage. The only time that can be reduced is what was it? I think it was food service, but it was like catering or hotel staff. You could pay them sub wage, but it was, or maybe it was barkeepers, but it was basically an industry where the worker was basically always tipped, and they were making like $200, $300 a night kind of deal in tips. And so, as long as tips were paid out fairly, then the wage could be reduced. But everything else, it's minimum wage plus tips or minimum wage no tips. Some places eat your tips. So, which is kind of shitty, but they don't have staff long. Most people just quit, right? Like, people don't realize how much money tips make. Like, people can rack up the bills. Yeah. I mean, technically, YouTubers are just living off of tips. Like, they're making hundreds to thousands to probably, maybe millions a year just doing shit all. Crazy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so it's pretty bad. Like, how the hell do you live off of half of $7, right? Like, holy crap. Brutal. Yeah, I think in Canada, min wage is, I think, 14 now. So that would be the equivalency of about $10 US. Yeah, it's basically the same as you. We're about a 30% exchange rate. But damn, half of 7 is like pure slavery. Crazy. Ugh. Yeah, so we have that as well in Canada as well. So there's, I don't know what industry's left, um, but it's basically that if they don't make their a certain amount of tips, they'll be bumped up. Yeah, I think that's still the hotel industry, but it's heavily enforced here. Like, you don't do it, you get sued, and good luck, you know? The lawsuit's going to cost you way more than giving the person friggin' $7 extra an hour. Yeah. And plus it's an easily proven crime, right? You look at your pay stub is below minimum wage. That's just walk down to the labor board, instant one lawsuit. Like, they can't even contest it. Oh, we screwed up. Yeah, you screwed up, and here's the fine. You know, don't screw up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that was the counter argument with the whole tip industry, that basically, you know, you're working for minimum wage, but you're bringing home like 5 times your minimum wage in tips and not claiming any of it or whatever, right? And so there's a real black market, and with that comes, drugs, laundering, um, crime. There's a whole bunch of seediness that comes from that underhanded industry, and so that's the argument against tips as well. There's no tracking. Yeah. So here, tips are usually logged, and if you don't log your tips, you're essentially robbing from the company because you're undisclosing incoming money, and then you get all your tips um, on your paycheck at the end of wherever, and it's, you know you're not walking out with handfuls of cash claiming their tips. It's all logged. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. It's neat to see the U.S. is basic. Well, it's probably Canada's not so far away from the U.S. It's not like we're the dominant culture. So we're probably just following along. 10, 0. Looks like we're testing the bottom of the pennant. Yep, exactly. When you have a service industry, it's all about service, and people will gladly pay because it's such a rarity. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Yeah, a lot of stuff in retail and well, any big business is a lot of band-aid solutions because they have problems that they caused because of bad practices. They're like, okay, we have to do this because we have high turnover. Don't address the reason you have high turnover. You're just going to attack the problem. So there's all these band-aids, to do retention, but fundamentally the problem is you're underpaying them and you're treating them like shit. So what do you think's going to happen, right? But it's cheaper to do that, right? Because if you hire 5,000 people and a few of them are willing to underpay themselves and get treated like garbage, then they stick and you've managed to make money, right? And so as long as you can keep rolling, but then what happens is the quality, the people that you get are bottom of the rung, right? And so there's a line, and then, that's the problem they have at McDonald's, and that's the problem they have at cheap hotels. And, you get people that just don't care anymore. And so little things like, oh, my employee robs from me, or my employee shows up late all the time, or yeah, because they don't care any. So they have to put more band-aids. So for the employee that does care, he's under surveillance, a punch clock. He's monitored 24/7 because they have to make all these rules for the people that are disgruntled due to their bad policies. And the ones that aren't then turn disgruntled because they're treated like prisoners. And that's the problem, the prison problem. If you're not a criminal, you'll be a criminal if they put you in jail, right? So you can't build a jail and put people in it because good will become bad. Then you need a bigger jail because you made more criminals, and it's a vicious negative circle, right? Instead of addressing the problem and making it a vicious positive circle. But anyways, that's a big problem that's not going to get solved on a YouTube stream. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I have a background in HR, and I'm technically an owner of a not-for-profit with no employees. Um, well, well, they're not employees; they're directors. But yeah, yeah. One day I'll run for politics. I'm no idiot. It's just how do you fix it, right? I have no solution for it, so I can't even offer one. Oh, phone call for me. Okay, that was the insurance company. They're like, "So, have you done your psychiatrist?" And I'm like, "Nope." And they're like, "Well, if you don't, we're just gonna kill your, for non-compliance." And I'm like, "God damn it!" Ugh. Yeah, I have, as I've been saying, I got a gut issue, basically like ADHD of the gut, and as a result, it releases stress hormones. And it was under control and now it's not under control. And it looks like because I might have gallstones, and the gallstones are then pissing off my stomach, which is flaring up the issue. But of course, like all good doctors, they see the symptom and they go, "You're stressed." And it's like, I'm not stressed. I'm just full of stress hormones, but it's not psychological, it's biological. But they can't get to that point. And it's like, God damn it. So you keep getting treated like a nutcase, and it's like, motherfucker, treat my fucking bowels. And it's like, I can't get them to treat it either. They're just like, I'm not feeling you. And you're like, well then figure it out. Very annoying. You seem a little pensive. Yes, because you keep telling me there's something wrong, and I keep telling you what is wrong. Damn it. So annoying. Ugh. It's gonna be that I'll figure it out, and then I'm just gonna give them all the finger and be like, God damn it. But until then, I gotta go through the song and dance of being a stressed out, person, which, as you guys all know, is clearly me. I am totally stressed 24/7. God. Yeah. Headache inducing. Now, what's this link about price dropping? I mean, that's not a lot. 2 million. And what settlement date is? That's nothing really. 2 million, we do that in 2 minutes. Yeah. Good job, John. uh, oh man. It kills me. Yeah, it's just about as good as when I used to do manual labor at Home Depot. And they're like, "Wow, your heart rate's a little high." And it's like, "Yeah, I've been lifting shit all day and I just ran up a flight of stairs." They're like, "Oh, well, you should have a lower heart rate." And I'm like, "Do less work?" Yeah. Uh, all right. Actually, I should probably email my doctor, get that done before she yells at me. Pomelo. Pom. Well, that wrong screen. Okay. Mm. Okay, message sent. All right. Yeah, exactly, Augie. Yeah. It's a narcissistic personality disorder with Oedipus complex and delusions of grandeur. Turns out he runs a stream and he thinks people are watching, but it's actually just him, and all of these people are made up. Oh no. Oh fuck. This golf bladder problem is really pissing me off. It hurts so much. Oh, so yeah, I should get that sorted. Yeah, it used to be it would just flare up if you ate really bad. Now it's like if I eat anything that's slightly bad, it requires friggin' pain, tons of pain. Yeah. Hmm. Neat. So I was just looking at GitHub security messages. They're pretty good. So someone comes by and tells you how it impacts, why it's a problem, what you done wrong, and then when they post a security to your repo, then anyone that uses your repo gets an alert. So like in this case, the person has it takes a relative path, and so if you give it //// whatever, it will allow you to go into the person's computer, because you could actually give it a path that goes back and allows you to then to get in and overwrite arbitrary files wherever you want to go. Nice. That's pretty good. So then, yeah, I don't really friggin' care, but it allows for bad faith actors to cause some troubles in the neighborhood. Neat. Okay. The waving guy pattern on the one chart. Let's see. Yeah, that works. He just missed his stop. He's trying to get the bus to stop. Good job, Lamboni. Oh, we're almost done. Nobel Prize. Oh, not even prize. It's the Nobel Prize. We're starting a new thing here. Rec height. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely mention the cult when I'm forced to do time wasting psychiatric. Yeah, their argument was basically it's like, it can't hurt. And I can't really say, yeah, but it's a total fucking waste of time because they treat you like you're a fucking 2-year old. Oh, it's so annoying. Because I've already done this like 2 years ago. It's like, let's go through some stress therapy. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, well. What can you do? They're paying the bills. All right. Hopefully, we're going to get a little height here. Well, that's it, right? How do you say that, right? Like, I mean, your stress therapy doesn't bother me, but it's, how you're being treated is, aggravating. Now, you could argue, it's it's a personal interpretation. So if you get mad or sad or emotional, which I don't, um, and I try not to get aggravated, um, that's all personal, right? It's they're giving stimulus and you're choosing how to react, right? But you can only really take so much of being like they're ordering you to do stuff, right? They're telling you to do this. You have to go through the steps. So they're making you do, things that are not humiliating, but, treating you like you're a toddler, right? And so, okay, you humor them, but, you know, 20 to 30 to 50 hours of humiliating, humoring them, it just gets boring and mind numbing and stupid. And by the end of those 50 hours or whatever, nothing has changed. So it's like, can we just skip the song and dance, right? And so that's really my position. It's like, I know enough about human psychology. I would have loved to be a psychiatrist, but it just there was too much learning numbers and history, and I can't do numbers. I can't remember dates, right? So it wasn't going to work out for me. But concepts I can remember, um, you know, I can easily psychoanalyze myself, and I know what's wrong. The problem is I don't know what's causing it because it's not psychological. It's biological, and we haven't figured it out. And the problem is, if you don't figure it out and it keeps going, you're going to get psychological trauma. If you repeatedly burn your hand on the stove, every time you touch the stove, you always get burnt. Then the 12th time you touch the stove, you're going to freak out, right? So it becomes trauma. I always get shocked when I walk into the room because of electricity. Then you stop walking into the room, right? And that's basically trauma. Repetitive bombardment of similar information becomes law in your head. And if that law is negative, it's trauma. If it's positive, it's learning. I get it, but it's like I can't fix it. So fuck it. You can only deny it so much, right? So, anyways, I get it. It's just, you know, what can you do? Okay, I gotta call and get an appointment. Ah, Jesus. Okay. So yeah, they used to allow you to send messages to the doctor because of COVID. Now they're going back to appointments. Okay, give me a minute. I got to make a phone call. All right, I'm back. So, doctor's appointment for the 26th. Man, these people are booked solid. So, we're testing the upper blue line. Oh, geez, I'm dying on the inside. Yeah, still looking good. So, as you're doing, charts yourself, right? When you have a slope like this, the best thing to do is just to take a simple trend line, grab the bottom, follow the sticks, and then do a line like this. And so that way, this is like your worry line. So if you bought in until it gets over this line, you don't sell. So even though this paused, you don't need to worry until it passes this line. And so here it went up, but you would have already had this line way over here. So you have all this free time before it becomes a problem. And so here you wouldn't have sold, right? And when it does break this line, it means it's going more sideways than it is going up. So there's more time versus payment. And then you need to worry. But look at that breakout, eh? The volume went through the roof. That was a 95 or 85 plus buy in there. Some serious volume. So what did that break us through? That broke us through this right here, the bottoms of these guys. So now we're going to try to test 32.49 with a stop at 32.21. Oh, can we get double digits? Let's see. Let's take a look at the Discord. Yeah. Bitcoin's waving at us. Well, it's actually a snail, Limboni. You have a snail. I'm going to Photoshop that. Let's see here. Okay. Cut. Paste. Okay, let's look at the general. Robinhood suspends trading of its own. Is that even possible? Oh, okay, that's a fake article. Oh, there's your AMC car. AMC to the moon. I can update our Lambo. Save image. Where is this? Save to downloads. Okay. And close Discord. All right. Let's update the video. Where is it here? I think it's this one. No. There we go. All right, updated the thumbnail. Oh, who has a sell button? I sold mine a long time ago for AMC. Oh, if you're still there, my name. A reminder that drinking rum before 10 a.m. makes you a pirate, not an alcoholic. Someone pointed that out. Yeah, someone just reminded me that. I'm like, that's true. Yep. Pack thickness. Oh, I wish I was better at the maths. Things would be a lot easier. Ah, there we go. Figured it out. The problem is I was trying to do two different things and they were conflicting. So if you want to, or like what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to draw boxes down the side of this blue thing you can see. But at the same time, I want to space them out evenly. So it's been up since you were away. unless you left at 9 o'clock. It's on its way up. We're pretty close to the daily high right there, see? And we're going into a power shape, so. But enjoy. Yeah. And it's 8.38 now. Oh, Stacy out of the woodwork. So anyways, yeah, the boxes, so I'm trying to divide the boxes, which you'd think is straight division, but because when you divide, you're getting a point, but when you draw, you're drawing from that point down. So you have two problems. If the thing you're drawing is too big, it's going to overlap the next thing. So you have to draw from the midpoint, but then you have to make sure that the square doesn't go on top of the other square. Okay, fine. You draw smaller squares, but then it's looks like it's stupidly spaced out. So then you have to fix that. It's like, I'm sure it's super easy to do in math, but math is not my forte. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate the lurking. Yeah. Today's been pretty decent. We found the bottom, did a great recovery. Had a shitty breakout, but looks like it's here. Oh, speaking of shitty, how's Hood doing? Oh, they're barely holding on. So let's see when they come back and test 5964. Mivis is still, it's bleeding off. But it's so high up it can handle it. Must be good COVID news. CCL took a huge run up as well. Or they just got over the fear of the lockdown, which was, the last couple of days. All right. I'll get your EOD here. FOC. Usually I take them at 3 o'clock, but if you're not going to be here, I got a piece of paper in front of me. So 100 pixels divided by the amount. Yes, I remember how I solved this problem a long time ago. Right, you cheat. 2, 3, 4, 5. So plus 2. It's 3. If it's 1. Okay, yeah. So the way you do this, and now I remember, is instead of trying to divide it, what you do is you find out if you want 3, you actually ask for 7 squares, and you divide that up, and then you go off, on, off, on, off, on, and so they're evenly spaced because you actually are putting invisible squares between them. That's how I sorted it out because I couldn't do the math. I remember that. Nice. All right, so it looks like it's going for a power shape. So we should get a breakout. And then you can put a worry line, which will be like this. Yeah. Oh, my insides. Oh. We'll take the height divided by the amount plus 2. Amount minus 1 plus 2. So it's just plus 1 at that point. 1 plus 2 plus 1. Yeah, so it's basically just plus 1. Unless the number is unless the number is 1, then it's 2. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna make these all things equal. Okay, that should do it. Okay, so it comes from the top corner minus the drop minus half, and then the spacing, which is a full square down times index. Yeah, that should do it. And then there's the thickness. Let's see. Oh, wow, we're almost at 500. Hey, not bad. Who's going to be the lucky 500? Come on down. Give it a clickaroo. We are a good stream after all. A humble stream. Humble people. All right. Bam. Pretty close. Pretty close. Looking good. I'll zoom in so you can see it. Yeah, so almost got the dots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this one here is not right. Even less right. One, two, three, 4, 5. So that's right. Nope. Well, there you go. You're going to get to be the 500th. We should see the alert real soon. It will ding. Or I'll turn on the ding so you can hear it. Don't hear it. Oh, why did it not ding? Let me... It hasn't recognized the sub yet. Yeah, let's get a lemon up there. Let's not stop the good times rolling. No, it would show up in the logs here. All I got is Jay from 4 hours ago and Sydney from July 22nd. It hasn't found it yet. Might take a minute, but that's been a few minutes. Yeah, refreshing it didn't help. Okay, well, hopefully it comes through. Yeah, YouTube hasn't even sent me an email. Looks like YouTube doesn't love you. It does say 500 subscribers. Look at that. 80% of my watch time is from my subscribers. 20% are new people. Wow, I got a solid crew. Fortunately, yeah. The machine did not want to give you it. Here, I'll just put it up on the screen just for fun. Even though that's not yours, we can have the effect. There you go. Happy 500. I'm glad I got that emoji thing set up. Very useful. Everyone asks, when Lambo? No one asks how Lambo. I should get a custom emoji for Lambo. I'll cut out that Ford Pinto. So anytime someone types Lambo, it'll put up that rusty. Yeah. Moon will give you Moon Cat. Sometimes I swear it's has stroke and it doesn't catch it. Like right now. There you go. There's Moon. Where's the party hard? So that's probably yours. Now where's mine? Yeah, see? What the hell? Oh, there's party hard. Okay. Damn it. I forgot the Y. Oh, there's the Moon Cat on the upper right corner. Okay. I'll get the Lambo up. I can do that right now, actually. How much time do I got? I got plenty of time. Photos. Oh, no, not that. Photoshop. All right, Photoshop. Okay, there is that photo. Oh, actually, I could do that. Where is this website? I gotta find. Oh, my head is killing me. Log in. Oh, it does say one new subscriber from August 1st. Oh, that's the other one. Yeah, it's not seeing it. Okay. And overlays, my overlays. Okay, so it won't let me do that because it's too big of a file. I can't seem to find. Oh, it was on my desktop and I deleted it. That's why I don't have it anymore. Shit. Because Windows needed update space. Okay, well, the Lambos are going to have to wait then. I was going to just Photoshop it. But can't do that. Okay. Nothing much. We're just trucking along. We should we should expect the Dow to weigh on us shortly. Oh, actually, maybe it's already done that. See the red, how it lines up almost perfectly? And now the green. So the Dow goes down a second later, or a minute later, we go down. The Dow goes up a minute later, we go up. Yeah, same thing here. We're kind of going sideways, and the Dow pushed us through, causing our breakup. Yeah. Dow's trending downwards. We're trending downwards, pretty much identical. The angle won't be the same, but if I squash it down, you can see now the angle's pretty much the same, right? It's just a little difficult to measure one for one because the scale's off, right? So we should expect some green, I guess, depending if the Dow is done or not. Oof. Yep. Called that earlier today, but I'm glad we got there. Ugh. It is a Thursday, so yeah, it's possible we go up, and then tomorrow we'll burn off a little bit of it. But Monday is earnings, so who knows? But at least we're up 10%. Whew. So much better than bleeding out. But that's what I'm saying. When we have 2%, 3% negative days, like, don't worry about them because we'll have a 10% and clean it up, right? I mean, it's annoying, but it's not bad. If we have consecutive 10% negatives, then we can start worrying. Because this is coming. We're going to have a surge up. And it's going to be pretty friggin' big. We just have to kind of level out, get a handle on COVID, and then, we'll go. But yeah, you can see how we move in time with the market quite frequently. But this here is COVID. This whole ramp is the Delta variant, which basically started here but really hit us right here. And you can see too, the Dow took a header when the Delta got announced. Then they're like, yeah, fuck it, it's not a big problem. No, maybe it is. Nah, it's not. Okay, it is. And so here we are. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry. It's this one. Delta started here. Sorry. I got my scales wrong. And then we went like this. Yeah. This was the second one where they're like, okay, it's over. We're good. No, we lied. So same thing, just on a smaller scale. This is where Delta started in the start of June. So this was just because we went up really high and we had to come down. Then we had our recovery. And then the Delta basically added in uncertainty, which is why we got the wedge. And then we broke on it. Yeah. Yeah. And the Dow took a friggin' nosedive during that time. Then they came out swinging because they had to compensate for it. But we are affected. Then the Dow caught up with us and they basically burned off all their gains. Pretty much sent them right back. Here, I can put it like that. So they reacted earlier to the idea of Delta. We reacted later, and then they caught up. So if the Dow doesn't go back and burn off, then we can say that, you know, the Delta fears are maybe behind us, which I highly doubt. And then we can expect us going up rapidly. Like we'll get one of these. We just need the Dow to kind of go sideways or up, and we should be able to free ourselves from this position down here. That is such a nice shape. That is a very nice shape. You go up, you come back, but you don't go anywhere near the 50%, and you go again, you break new highs. That's a great shape. The cursive R. Very good shape. Yeah. Yeah, we just got to get back into here. We're right now into here, but we need to get back up into here, then here. And then we can start climbing the ropes, or the ladder, I guess. Baby steps. Okay. There we go. If I can get the scales to match there. Okay, sounds good. 33.50. Oh. Whew. Well, it looks like we're going to go for a push. Look at the volume spike at the bottom here. Writing's on the wall. Perfect. You should know better than to bet on it gapping up over the line. You know it's going to likely get rubber banded. See? Now this one's gone under the line, so it should get pushed back to the line. As long as the red's not... Oh, I lied. I was going to say, as long as the red's not severe. And then just about the second I say that, someone drops, and you can see on the bottom there, the huge spike. I'm like, as long as someone doesn't add to it, it should get pulled back. Yeah. Yeah. It still looks like it's pushing back to the line slowly. It's already defeated the oversell. So we should probably see it go a little bit higher up on the red. And possibly in this one, touch the line. Now we just need the Dow not to take a tumble. If the Dow doesn't break new short-term lows, we should be able to push in this minute, which is what you're seeing right now. Perfect. Dow's leveling out, which means we can probably break through this line. So now we're touching the line. And you'll see on the bottom, we're going to work up the courage, and then we're going to have a volume burst, which should be right about now. And we'll go over the line. Come on, volume. Get us through that line. No volume yet. Still waiting. There's some volume, and we're probably through. Ooh, quickly pulled back, but here's some more volume. Yeah, and that's a ton of volume. There you go. Punched it. Good job, Chewy. Yeah, see how that works? That's like a fundamental. That's easy to call. And that's just because there's a whole bunch of sell limits. So you need the volume to get through the line, or you're basically going to burn out on all the limits, the limit orders, and then fall back down. So we got the volume, we pushed through, we overwhelmed, off we go. Sweet. Red's dragged us a little bit back, but as long as we stay over the line, which we are currently doing, we'll continue to go up. That's good. Yeah, because now it just takes like 5 cents and we'll go up. We'll get a boost for going over this green. We're right about now. See, there's the boost. Holy shit, that was a lot of volume. That was 130,000. How big was that? 139,000. Someone just did a big buy-in. Tossed a nuke into our swimming pool. Yeah. Shit. Is Hood taking a... Oh, look at this. The prize child is heading to the dumpster. Suck it, rookie. Yeah. That huge volume buy-in should solidify this price. So it's going to be very hard for us to go back down, which means we'll go up. Because they have to get through that 150,000 shares, which is about 15 seconds to 30 seconds of trading time. Since we're moving around 5 to 10,000 a second right now. Get that shill to promote me. Could always do with more fans. We can have more fun. Yeah, that was huge buy-in. I mean, that's all in a second. 159 or 57 in a second. That's a lot. 3 point something million. $3.36 million. All in. All in. Okay, so if it's 4, 4 plus 1 is 5. Plus 3, 1, 2, 3 ends up being 1, 2, 3, 4. The amount. 2 plus 1. Yeah, that's times 2 plus 1. Okay. Okay, good. We're doing a run up, still good. Look at how the volume is picked up, almost doubled. Looking good. We're at double digits, and it doesn't look like she's going to stop anytime soon. Ah, shit. So good. I bet you we're in the number 1 traded stock right now. Second, AMD. Oh shit, she's pushing. Gonna deliver this baby. I'm gonna update our thumbnail just so I can capture a few more people. Get some fresh blood in here. Okay. So this is thumb PNG. There we go. It's all good. It comes from 6 years of experience now. But of course, it doesn't make for very entertaining shows when you say, like, hey, there's nothing you can do. The market's going to do what the market's going to do. It's like watching a football game. You can't affect the football game, it's going to play out. But at least you can know why it's playing out. You can understand why it's doing what it's doing. But you can't do anything about it, right? And that's kind of where we are as we're spectators in the stock market. We're not rich enough to be market movers. So, yeah. All I can do is give you commentary. Oh. But it's an excellent game. If you learn it, you get paid, right? Like, the better you get at this, the more money you make. What job pays you better? You know? It's a great game. I mean, cheerleaders can move markets, yeah, but you have to be somebody that, has the ear of a lot of people, right? Like, if I had enough followers, I could technically pump and dump, right? If we all bought at the same time, we could influence the stock market. Of course, it'd be illegal, which is probably why Matt gets his friggin' account banned every other day. And that's why they run bots and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we were just talking about Trey earlier today. Yeah, he does get pretty excited. Got to be hard on the system, that level of excitement. I'd just be worried about heart problems. Okay, so we're starting to show weakness. So see how it passed the worry line. So at this point, right, if it doesn't come back real soon, then it's going to roll a little bit. So then you would see the green didn't do it. So you bail. And then you look to buy back in once it gets over this line again. And if it doesn't, you win. If it does, you miss out on like, nothing. You miss out on, it misclicked. What's that? 0.5%. So, yeah, see? Worry lines. So essentially what that is, for those that are new, it's just a channel. I only draw one line, but ultimately there's two lines. So you have a really tight channel and it broke channel. And when it breaks channel, if it doesn't come back very quickly, it tends to drop down. Now this channel dropping down means it goes this way, right? Because if you took this channel and turned it this way, this is down, right? So for this, down is this way. If the channel was like this, down is pretty much sideways, right? And then once it establishes itself, it may roll some more, or here, roll some more, right? But initially, it's going to go almost 90 degrees from the channel, or perpendicular. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. Regression trend. So there you go. This is a nice way to show the channel. Nope. Nope. There it is. This thing didn't like it. When I put it here, it was trying to go weird. And then if we take the larger one, right? If you think this is a larger channel, then we're going this way. But anyways, this just shows you what I was talking about. So there's a breakdown. Off it goes. It didn't come back. So we now know something's changed. How much? We'll see. But that lets you know when to worry if you're a day trader. So now what you do when you have frig, I still can't minimize that. Show symbol. Okay. So when you have a run up that actually looks like Godzilla, you take the top where it stopped and you go to the bottom, lowest point, let's say, and then you got yourself your retraction. And as long as it stays over the 50%, then you're good. It usually will find one of these lines. So this is the 78, and then this is the 61%, and it'll bounce off one of these lines usually. If it gets to the 50% line, it'll try to pull up or it'll try to pull down. So it'll pull down to the 38. It doesn't generally want to be at the 50% line, which is why you don't want to approach it. Because if you do approach it, chances are you're going to go right down. And then, things get bad from there. So that's what we're up to right now. So I'll leave that up. You can use a fib retracement pattern, or you can use the Gantt box, which is the same thing. Wow, you made a message that got deleted by the Google moderator team. What the hell did you write, Trent? Jeez. Yeah. So it looks like we bounced off the 78, which is 33.41, give or take. Excellent. So you can also do a little tiny one right here. Now that we have a top and a bottom, So now we can do a little guy. And the little guy shows us where we are. So we bounced off the bottom. Now we're at the 50%, so it doesn't want to be here. So it's going to pull back to 3365. See? And if it gets the strength, it'll just jump right over and we'll go, see? We'll go to 3378. There you go, like clockwork. See? So that's the basics on retraction. So when you know the top and the bottom, you can kind of predict the next couple minutes because it follows a natural flow. Now, as you saw here, right? It doesn't want to be at the 50%. There's no guarantee it's going to keep going up. It just means it's going to go one way or the other. And you saw it play out, right? So anyways, that's you take that knowledge and grow it. No, it keeps saying deleted by the Google moderator team. What are you writing? Can't say Discord? Really? No way. Whoa, what the frig? That's crazy. Yeah. Discord a banned word? That's crazy. I'm going to test that out. Wow, that's something. What the? Yeah, we're all standing fine. Yeah, I guess someone's out after you there, Trent. Oh, that's weird. I've never seen that before. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're done cutting my internet and giving me trouble. You know, I'm losing internet here and there. Now they're after Trent. Damn Illuminati. Yeah. Yeah. Weird. I know YouTube has a thing where you get flagged as a bad user. And when you get flagged as a bad user, you end up having all your stuff suppressed. So you only show up if people look at live chat. When you say kind of like negative words, it immediately presumes that you're just being a dick and it hides your stuff. But it's basically like if you swear all the time and you're always posting like aggressive words, it just flags you for sucking. And perhaps you've hit your quota on bad words. I don't know. But I've never seen it delete people's messages. That's weird. Google moderator team. Yeah, so Barry's not a mod. I wonder if it'll delete him. No. So far, so good. Oh, it did. Shit. It knocked out Barry. So it must be they screwed up. They must have put Discord on the ban list. Yeah, look at that. What the hell? Is that on every channel? Or do I have some weird shit enabled? Let me check. I'm curious. Oh, you know what? They're probably just getting spammed with join my Discord. And probably the thing went rogue. Oh, that's a nice push. Man, we almost. Oh, oh, oh. Orgasmic sounds. That's great push. Look at that volume. Oh, so good. Settings. Advanced settings, maybe. Hmm. Comments. Wow. Oh, jeez. Forgot about that. Robinhood's crashing. Oh, shit. That gave me a mild heart problem. Yeah, let's go take a look at Robinhood. So it just touched. Oh, she's touched the breakdown point. Rip. That's just drag that down so we can keep an eye on it. Oh, yeah, she's sinking good. Negative 20. Oh, yeah, you guys couldn't hear that, but it makes a loud, like, rank noise. Okay, I'm still looking at the settings. Yeah, I have no blocked words, okay? And I have no blocked links. So that's Google. Okay. Oh, banned users. Justin Kelly likes hand jobs. Man, we've banned a lot of people. Nokia, Mysterious M, Jesus is your friend, Shrooms on the moon. Oh man, so many shitty people. Zach's not banned, is he? I'm looking for him. No, Shank Armstrong. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So no banned words. I was wondering if that was me. So that's YouTube. Oh, you heard it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think mods are immune. That's weird. Well, we learned something today. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I was going to Google if this is a known thing. Oh, apparently the country Niger was banned. See if you can type Niger. The bot deletes your messages too many times. A Google mod is alerted. I guess they see your chat history. Oh, neat. So this bot's been around since 2018. It's just the word Discord, Tom. But it's only for non-moderators. Yeah, Barry tested it out. He just wrote Discord. See, watch. He's going to get dinged. Wait for it. See? The fuck's that? That's crazy. That's... Yeah. They must have added it to the ban list. I don't know. Maybe there's just so much spam. It got flagged. Like people going, oh yeah. See if you can smart around it. No, it won't do it to moderators. No. Here, watch. I'll demod you, and you should be able to trigger it. All right, try it, Tom. No, you're a mod. It won't work. You're just spamming chat now. Wait for it. Hold on. Let's see how many bans we get here. Really? You're not getting hit. Okay. Interesting. If we're not careful, we'll get a Google moderator coming in here. All right, I put you back as a mod. Maybe, yeah. Barry got hit. The bot's confused, yeah. Maybe we broke it. Nope. Barry gets nailed. So Tom just has a pristine record, I guess. I don't know. That's so weird. So weird. Anyways, you're mod again, so you won't get dinged. Actually, here, Barry, try it again. I'll make you a moderator. Let's see if it just hates you. Rip stock. Forget mod status. You got stability here and here, so I wouldn't say it's head and shoulders, which is basically a crown. You'd need a little bit more run here. This is more just a breakdown on the support. But we should find support right here, which we did. We're bouncing, so we hit, and we're now bouncing. We're also getting close to the end of the day. We're in the last stretch. But if you're still there, Barry, try writing Discord now, since you're a mod. Let's see if it affects you. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, that's what I've already done, Barry. So can you type Discord? I want to see if you still get dinged. If it's person or mods are immune, because Tom just got away with it. Let's see if you get dinged. And if so, Barry's on some form of shit list with Trent. No? So far, so good. Okay. Well, that is weird. Man, what do you do in your spare time, Barry? Like super racist things in the background? Yeah. Tom has a squeaky clean record. Yeah, that's going to be our message of the day. Yep. Now you're a moderator, so it looks like you're immune. Yeah, give it a whirl, Trent. I'll make you a temp moderator. Oh, I got that perfect. Let's see. Yeah, see, it looks like moderators are immune. Okay. Oh shit. The second I demoderated you, it shot you. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Try that again. I demoderated him and he got murdered. I'll wait a little longer this time. Or actually, I wonder if I remove berries, if it'll go back retroactively and punish him. Let's see here. No. So far. Yeah, I know. It's weird. If Trent gets dinged, then we know moderators are not immune. Neat. That looks like, yeah, moderators are fine. We found out that Discord is a banned word on YouTube. Now I'm going to remove moderator status and let's watch him get deleted. And okay, it looks like the robot only scans. So after a few minutes, you're fine if you're a moderator. Neat. Going to get deleted. Just out of curiosity, Stacy, see if you get your words deleted. Just write Discord and see if it deletes you. Yeah. Should be any second now. No. I did that. It doesn't ban mods. Oh, look at that. You look like you're okay. The hell is Barry on a shit list? Okay. Put it back. So Tom didn't get dinged either. It seems only Barry and Trent. No, it's fine. Shane doesn't seem to be on the shit list either. It takes about 5 seconds for the bot to read the messages. Yeah, weird. Well, looks like Barry and Trent are on some type of no-fly list. That sucks. Yeah. See, watch Trent's message. It's going to disappear. We're going to get flagged by Google. They're going to come in here and be like, what the hell are you guys doing? And then turn off our live stream. We're just having a conversation. We're discording about Discord. Neat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do some EODs here. We got a little distracted from the cool times. Ridgement High. Okay, FOC is 3333, which I wrote wrong. FOC. Oh my god. Damn, he got that pretty good, and he called that a long time ago. Nice. My name's in a meeting. And then, okay. Shane. Oh, 3333 is already taken, Shane. Sorry. It was taken by Freedom of Culture earlier. Okay. There he is. If you're there, Shane, I need a new EOD from you. Oh, okay. There you are. Sorry, there's like an 8-second delay. 3301. Okay, and G-Stonk. I gonna bet? Kind of think it's gonna trickle down economics. I'm gonna go here. Yeah. Yeah, we all kind of pick the retraction lines. Nice. Good choices. I should have one from. Where's Stacy? 3301. I think is Stacy's bet. Or was that yesterday? Oh, that's yesterday. Oh, 33, 34. Okay. Now we just need Tom's here. Now we need backstop. 3201. Oh, wait, that's Tom. Yeah, no, I was just looking at my piece of paper. I thought I wrote one down for you earlier because you're like, I may not be back, and then I can't seem to find it. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, all right. Yeah, Barry's on some form of shit list. Oh, yes, we're supposed to be watching Hood Crash. Ah, feels good. Yeah, feels good. Oh, shit. They're going to hit new record lows? Really? No. Oh, okay. This is not zooming out properly. I was like, oh, no, they are. Oh, no, they're not. Okay. I was like, whoa, no way. Right. It got my hopes up. So they're going to gap down. So this baby's going to go to 45.77. If they can break, what's the bottom? 54.78. So they got to go down 50, 60, 70, 80 cents. Yeah, let's say they go down 80 cents. Then they're going to free fall a whole shit ton of money. They're going to drop 15%. Yeah. And the slopes don't give you support. So then their next support is here and here and then here. So then it's just a hop and a skip and you're down here. And then, oh, feels good. Sucks. Sucks to be them. All right. Oh, Model 3. I know your emojis did show up because my robot reads your chat before Google's robot reads your chat. Yeah, it just takes it lags. Where's Model 3? And he is 33.48. Oh, that looks like it's overlapping somebody. Let me check. Nope, you're good. You're 2 cents below my name. Yeah. Hood's getting the federal pound me in the ass prison treatment. Oh yeah, look at that volume. And it's all red. Oh, it's gonna start going. So it's 10 cents until it drops. 54.70. Oh, it already broke it. Oh dear. Capped over it. 54.46. Oh dear. It just dropped how much was that? Did almost a 1% drop in a second. Oh, here we go. So the volume's ramping up. It's all red. This is what bad looks like. Come on. And it's near the end of the day, so their hope in hell is very low. Come on, let's see these nails go into the coffin. No, no recovery. They're probably bouncing off the damn last support line. Yeah. See, they're right here. They're holding on to this guy. But this is what's following. There's nothing between here. They're just barely holding on to the edge now. Yeah. Come on. Come to Papa. Where's today? Scroll, 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 scroll. Scroll, scroll. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Okay. Come on. Your grip is loosening. I don't get excited, but man, it's gonna free fall and it's gonna be great. I love watching a good train wreck. I can get behind that. That is exciting. Because yeah, Hood ran up way too much, and I knew she was gonna come down, and now she's coming down. But we're right on the precipice. Just give in. Just go through this line. Don't go up. Just fall down. Put some heavy rocks on your head. There you go. Just let the darkness take you. There you go. No need to go up. They're at 54, so they should be under the line now. Which means if they hold this, they should slip. Here's. Oh, they're pushing. Yee. Doesn't look good though. They pushed back, but it's getting swatted down. So eventually green's going to give up. And then they're going to have a huge bailout because people are going to realize it's going to free fall. So there's people buying the dip, but then they're going to realize it's going to drop like 15%. So they got to get out, which means there's going to be a big red, which is going to solidify the down. And then it's fucking curtains. We're going to watch this thing gap to 30%. It's going to be great. Oh, yeah, look at that. Well, we're doing the opposite. We're getting all that Hood money. Oh, there's Augie. 33.60. No, it still has to happen. It's holding on. Oh. Oh shit. It's gonna break new lows. Here we go. This might be it. It's on its last finger. Ah, you bastard. Come on. Last finger's slipping. It just needs to get under this red right here. Come on. Loosen the grip. Ah, so close. What a tease. We're pushing. Sweet. So we just need a few more cents and we're going up. Yeah, I'm going to have to adjust my price probably. Okay, is this it? Is this going to be the one? Come on. Oh, fucker. It's hitting this bottom and it's getting market orders that are snapping it back. It can keep hitting it. Eventually it's going to burn through. Okay. Is this it? It didn't get snapped back. This might be the one. Damn. Almost. Got snapped back twice. One for this one and one for that one. Okay, so they're still green here. But it looks like green's running out, though. They're slower and slower now. Come on, give us that red. That sweet, sweet red. Okay, let's go back to AMC, why that's running its course. So we hit some type of ceiling, 3367. I think that's one of the edges on the way up. I think it was 68. I think was the, what's this? One here is 64, and this one here is 67. Yeah, so this one hit the roof. So this one should get pulled back. It did. But if we do it again, we can break through. We're doing the opposite of hood. We're now breaking through ceilings. So there's one right here at 67, 67, 68. So that's what we're doing right now. Oh, hood's trying to form up a bottom. Volume is not there, though. Is it frozen? No, still going. Not moving, though. Oh. See, they went and did a push, and it just got shot. That's never healthy. Oh. This is probably going to turn red, and then it's going to engulf this one, which gives it a boost, which will bring it down to here, which means it only needs a 2 inches more to friggin' go for another run. If this is green, they'll be okay. Oh, well, they might save themselves. They got lucky. Got lucky. The Dow going nuts as well? No, not really. Okay. Now we're getting our time in the sun. We're now at 12.67%. We're just trying to break through this 67 support line. Yeah. Slowing down. Maybe I have to pile the rocks over here. There you go. The rocks moved over. Now they could have formed a bottom. So this is technically a bottom here. So they were going, they slowed it down, they went again, but then you see the red is smaller than the original. So now it has less velocity, but it's likely it's going to do another drop, and then that one's going to go through. And then that's going to be your 1, 2, 3, and off you go, right? These are just bounces, but generally the bounce is always smaller because it runs out of energy. And this one is a little bit smaller. So this is technically the bounce. And then you go down, here's the next bounce. And then this one should be the breakthrough. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if that plays out. Oh, it's heading up to Barry. All right, before it's 3:30, does anybody want to adjust their prices at all? I should probably move myself up. I'm gonna move myself to here. Let's go here. Since I lock your bets in at 3:30. So if anyone wants a movement, I will gladly shuffle them. Oh, I should probably stop moving this around so you can see where everybody else is. Yeah, the last 30 minutes is where all the action is. We're all locked in, and we're gonna let her ride. We'll go back to Hood and watch this thing burn. Jeez. Just saw the update. It was 73 and went to 68. 4-cent drop in 1 second. Oh, I miss those days when we used to gap up by 20, 30 cents a second. Oh, those days. They're so far away. Now we move a penny an hour. We're an old-timey stock. All right, well, if there's no amendments, then we'll go back and look. Okay, so if this is going to be a recovery, then they'll head to here. But I don't feel it, but you never know. The volume says they're attempting it, but they did just have a large red, which technically is like a crash. So you need about 3 periods of this. So that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So then they can start the recovery after about 3 periods of the crash. But then this, which is not really a huge crash, but this is, right? So you have this one. 3 periods of that is 1, 2, 3. Okay, that works out too. There's 1, 2, 3 of these guys. Yeah. I don't know why that works out, but whenever there's a severe red, you multiply it by 3 more, and then that's when the recovery generally starts. Yeah. Now, if this recovery fails, right, if this goes red, then it's going to go on a next run. That could have been the attempt at a recovery. It levels out. And then curtains. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, they're going to try. Someone's trying to buy the dip. If this gets smacked, it's going to go right off my screen. Come on, smack it. I want to see a huge red. How much was that? That was a 2.14% sell-off in less than a minute. Oh, here we go. Come on, train wreck. Come on, give us a little millimeter of red. We're going to go right off the screen. Let's go. Let's go. You keep fighting. Oh, there we go. That should do it. Oh, and the volume's there too. Come on. Oh, yeah. Toot, toot. There's no brakes on this train. Green's going to try to buy the dip. And then it's going to get crushed. And I'm like, if they do this 2 or 3 more times, they're eventually just going to give up and it's going to run. Here it goes. It's under. The red should get bigger. Oh, green's trying. All right, green, I'll let you give waste one more second of our time. Let's go back to the horse race. Okay, so it's looking like it's Model 3 at this time. Oh, did I get your number wrong, Model 3? Or are you talking about Hood? Oh, I forgot Roman. Oops. 3380. Okay. Yep. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, green's putting up a little bit of a fight, but it's all for naught. This is catching falling knives. So how far does it go down? It's going to go till, at best, 48.66. Let's put a line here. At worst, probably here. All right. Well, let's buckle in for the train wreck. Get all zoomed in for proper effect. Yeah. Now we get a little bleed off too, but that's expected. End of day bleed off is expected. We had a nice run. As long as it's not over 50% of, well, should be of this run, so it should be stopping here. Yeah. Okay. And if it does break this white line, then we'll go after our larger, which would be, I think, here. So it'll come, I'll win. Yeah. So it'll probably stop around where I am, if that's the case. That was why I bet that low. But we'll let that ride, and we'll go back to Hood. So they're trying to shore up a bottom. So they're slowly deflecting it from a free fall to an angular fall, but they're still not, they're not able to stop it. It's going to take a lot more than this. They're going to have to get at least one green that's really high before it's going to start reversing. As long as it stays red, it's going to keep going. Gotta be a big green. It's going to need a lot of volume too. And then that will signify, oh, fuck. Nope. That's going to signify like a consensus. So the volume's getting good. But remember, half of that was red. Oh, geez. Come on. Like, watch. Oh, man. They are just swinging at each other. Wow, I thought green would have been out on that one. Jeez. Red just wiped out green, and green just wipes out red. Shit. So whoever lets go of the gas pedal first. Getting violent. Getting violent. That broke new lows. Oh. That was supposed to be a P. It's done. Okay, we're bouncing. Good. Yeah, she probably did. Yeah, so this is now no support. It's going to drop. How far do we go? We got a bit to go. Can they pull it off? I think they can pull it off. So basically, they need to go like this. I think that's easy to do. If they maintain this velocity, I can't see why not. They're going to be there in less than fucking, it'll probably take 20 minutes to get there or less. Oh, Lord. We're watching history here. Now, do keep in note that we're quite zoomed out, right? So these are big swings. How much have they lost already? If we measure that, so they've lost 12%, and they're going to lose around 20%. And from peak to bottom, can't even get that big. Peak to bottom, whoever bought peak is going to end up with negative 42%. Peak. In less than 2 days. Okay. Yeah, so they're still on track to burn right off. And we're doing okay. So even though we're on a downwards angle, we got a strong green that completely dwarfs. So then that basically does this. And then the net sum is basically neutral. And then since you have neutral, you can start going up. And Hood's a great example of not having that. So they need a green that gets them up into here. Then they can start going neutral. So if this is green, about that size, that would help turn that this way. But if this red is just a little bit larger or more, it keeps them on the angle. Because most of that green would have been compensating for this one because it was a little too fast. Yeah. So that's how you read your candles. But yeah, if this is this or a little bit bigger, it's going to keep going down. Oh. Yep. So if we start off with red, yep, it's going to probably grow and off we go. It'll pull us down to probably here. We'll get a green that brings us back up. Vice versa. And you get the drill. Nice. It's good to get some action once in a while. Watching paint dry, it gets to you. How did CCL do today? Oof. Whoa, what a push. I mean, it's not that much, but the shape was pretty good. So you see there's a huge drive, less than 50% retraction, a huge push, about 50% retraction, huge push, less, huge push, and then it basically starts to slow down, and then this one, and then it just goes nova. So this should have been the start of it starting to roll. And I don't know what kicked off the catalyst, but off she goes. And no looking back. This doesn't even retract like 10%. This is 100% retraction, so it slows it down, stops it from going pure vertical. Bump, bump, then it starts its roll, levels out, finds more gas in the tank, and now it's leveling out. So there must have been, a series of good news. It's probably what we ended up getting hit with too. There must have been something like, don't worry about COVID, because we got gassed as well. Like, we look very similar on the Excito scale. And when did they get their second wind? 1340 for us and 1146 for us. And them, 1340 is peak. And their second wind was around 1050, which we were already in. So we were leading and they were following. Interesting. Wonder if we lifted them up. Doubtful, but neat. All right, Robin Hood. Let's get back to the train wreck. So it tried. So it's following the line perfectly. So there's the red. We went red, green, red. But if we did large red, I would have expected a bigger green. But, you know, it doesn't matter. It still comes out the same. So I would expect this one to end as a small red or this size green. And this one should be red. Yeah. Like we're following a channel. And if this one's, you know, manages to make itself a small green, then the next one will be a huge red to gobble it up. Yeah, going good. Now, if we're lucky, it's going to accelerate. So as we get closer to the end of the day and people realize that it's effed, because there's people buying the dip, right? It's going to go from this to like this. So that's what I'm looking forward to. Yes, you're in the horse race. We're watching Hood burn off. It's just so beautiful. Shitty company getting what they deserve. Stock justice. All right. Oh shit, you're winning right now, my name. Or where are we? Oh well. Okay. You were winning. Now it's FOC, possibly Model 3. It'll probably push back up. And then we'll get a bleed off at the last couple seconds. Yeah, because it's probably going to try to follow this middle line here, which means we'll probably end up getting closer to Augie and then burn off. Yeah. Yeah. Hood still has 15 minutes to dig itself a grave. So this one gobbled this one, so that might be the leveling out. See if red has anything left in him. So red has to engulf this one to continue going down. If it doesn't, it'll start to go sideways. So if this red only makes it to here, then the next one will be green, and then it will start its up cycle. I want to see this train wreck complete, because there really is no support where they are right now. So it's so easy for red to tank them. But of course, if green's going to keep putting in fresh money, they might be able to stave it off. But it shouldn't do a 180, so there's almost no way for it to go like this. So it's got to have a bit more red, and it's got to go sideways for a bit, like at least 10 minutes or so. Got to slow it down first. Come on, red. Get back on that horse. Keep putting it down. Send it to Flavortown, USA. Come on. Yeah, bounced off FOC. And it's still FOC. Oops. Oh, you took out puts. Good job, Shane. Yeah, no, she's sinking hard, and you're going to get IV too, right? Excellent. You're going to get the tanking, and you're going to get the velocity, because they're going down like almost 30%. When this is all over, I think they're down 30%. No, even more. It'll be 32%. Yeah, 32%. So if this is red, it should keep going down. If it's green, this might be the leveling out. You got how much time's left? There's 15 seconds for it to go red. Oh, it might still go red. Okay, we're taking a hit. And that's fine. A little bit of profit taking at the end of the day ain't bad. We'll probably bounce again from here. It's starting to level out. So see how we're going sideways? So if it does this for another 3 minutes, then it's going to build its bottom. We need a red to put us under this white line, or it's going to start going up. Damn. You're making money. Oh, shit. We might get the red we need. Oh, yeah. And the volume. Oh, the volume's high. Oh, man. So, yeah, this is like you're leveling out to go do a U shape, and this is the corner. Don't push it all the way back. No, not all the way back, red. You got this. Yes. Stick it to him. Come on. So good. So good. This is great. Oh. Yeah, well, Hood got short squeezed yesterday. But you see how quickly after the short squeeze you crash, right? And that's why I was betting on AMC to going down to 14, because we went from 14 to 70, right? And this is almost what happens all the time when you get a run up, you get the burn off. Except magically, we did not burn off. But man, if it played out like any other stock, I would have been fucking multimillionaire. Oh well. Oh yeah. Are you referencing that meme where the guy's on the phone? Did he sell? Good. Buy everything. He bought? Good. Sell everything. Yeah, the guy with the extra lip. Okay, they're definitely trying to form a bottom, but red is still violent. Whereas we did a good bottom. So we bounced. Well, we went under. We came back and we bounced. So this is good. You know, see, that looks good. Red's not pulling over 50%. It touched the 50% on this green, got snapped. That's all looking good. Looking good. Let's see here. So now the next one should be red, but if it's not severe, then they're going to start forming the bottom. Let's see. Wonder if our sniper moved over to here. Just dropping the... If we see a huge red slap, then we know he's over here. So far, So far, so good for green. That's a pretty big slap. Damn. It's going to probably take 2 reds to get under this green. Got 8 seconds. Oh, shit. Or not. Oh, man. They just got harpooned. Oh, she's going to go. Gonna go. Breaking new lows. It's getting rubber banded. But if that's all green's got, she's gonna go. Gonna go. Can't stop this. And it's gonna probably go right back down to channel, which is here. Oh, you don't want to be catching these falling knives. So we're attempting a recovery ourselves. Oh, this is great. Good way to end a day. I was looking forward to this crash all day. Took its dear sweet time. Yeah, because see, these people that are buying the dips, when they see that it's not going up, they're going to bail. And they're going to take their, 5% losses. And this is just going to get big, big, big until the clock runs out. You'll probably get a buy-in just before close because people think it's going to gap up tomorrow. And it might. Kathy Woods might buy some more. Let's see here. Oh, I should mention for just the random crowd, if you like video games and you like Cyberpunk, there's a game called The Ascent. Not bad. It's like Diablo 3, but guns and less loot. But it's pretty nicely done. It's isometric, like Diablo 3, and it's got a really well designed world. A little bit linear, again, Diablo 3, but it's pretty decent. Way better than Cyberpunk was actually done by poor Project Red. What a flop of a game. Burning down the hood. Oh, that's what I should write on our thing. There we go. That's something we can all get behind. There we go. There's a new title for us. I like it. I mean, AMC just has a lot. What makes us special is this. It's our volume. Like, we're the second most traded stock on the entire US exchange. Like, let that sink in. Not GM, not Amazon, not Apple. We're routinely in the top 5, right? So we have so much volume that there's so many people playing, right? And so it's pretty insane. And because we have so many people, the personality shifts, right? A lot. If you had the same people, the personality would be one way. And then when you get a change, it will be slow, not sudden, right? Whereas we go like asleep and we wake up. And when we wake up, that's higher volume. So we got new people playing. So it's like And I can't predict when we're going to go to sleep. Like I can't predict when people are going to stop trading AMC. So it's very difficult to keep up with the multiple personalities, if you will, because we have a slow AMC, a fast AMC, a psycho AMC. It's the same thing. It's just different people. But yeah, AMC is definitely its own horse. Um, it's crazy. Like the stock is popular. The stream might not be, but the stock sure is. AMD's been top for the last 2 days. But yeah, anyways, that would be my only 2 cents about I don't like the idea that, it's manipulated or anything. So yeah. But, whatever's. We all have our own opinions. Well, the buy versus sell, for every buyer, you have a seller. For every seller, you have a buyer. So you can't really track um, volume that way. Like, what's it called? Stupid. Fuck, what are they called? Webull. Webull will give you the buy and sells, but that's only them, their data. It's not representative of the broader market because we're not all using Webull, right? And you can actually buy and make the stock go down. You just buy at a lower price each time. So you can actually sell and make the price go up, and you can buy and make the price go down. It's difficult, but it's doable. So you can't look at volume and price action. They're not closely linked. So you have to kind of take them apart. That's why I always call volume as intent. It shows how much they want to do whatever's happening versus because it's lots of volume, this will happen. Not true. But if they're having strong intent, then we know they're going to probably carry through with whatever they're currently doing on the screen. So, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not going to discredit you. Everyone's opinions is about as good as mine. It is the stock market. Did we close? Oh, we finished. Okay. I had the line off. So they managed to level out at the last minute, but pretty damn close to completely burning to the ground. Let's see who our winner is. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it looks like, My Name by a Hair. Yep. Oh, it tried to go to Augie and ended up last minute. It went to My Name, and I'll double check with Yahoo. Yahoo says 3350, and My Name is got it on the dot. Yep. And TD says 51. Pretty good. Well done, My Name. Pretty much got it. I'll give it to you. You got it on the dot. Yahoo confirms it. Pretty good. Damn. You are there, Trent. Middle of nowhere. All right. Well, thank you all for coming out. And tomorrow is Friday, so we'll be back for the AMC hood burning. Another great day of stock trading. At least this one got good near the end of the day. Good. That's friggin' big ass buy-in. Oof. How much is that? 240,000. Cool. See ya Fridays tomorrow. Yep. Friday.